about to get back into it. I had to go buy some food and stuff earlier. That's why I'm streaming a little bit later than I usually am. Let's go ahead. Let me put this up on Twitch right quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. I really want to see what's up with this sword. Alright. Alrighty. I need to talk to y'all. Andra's offense. Full combo attack is hit plus minus 40% damage. So full parry, let's give it. This. Who is Andra, bro? I'm trying to figure that out. I ain't reading none of the stuff I've been saying I was gonna read off on the side. But okay, we got that. We got that. Ooh, I was so excited to see what this is gonna do. Alright, let's go to Maurice's village. If I'm not like one tapping things, I'm gonna be disappointed. I should be though, right? And then she get one tap. I got this. I got this here too. Yeah, boy. Little weird zebra, chicken, tiger, cow, bull, monstrosity. Hey bro, at least you took some of them out. Looks like they took each other out. Can't be mad at that. I do wonder what is going on with Maurice. And why they refuse to tell him anything about his parents or his village. I'm gonna figure that out right now though. I don't have any speculation or any guesses on it or anything. Hold on. Give me 1 second, everybody. God dang. Alright. What's up, Mikey? What's good, bro? Yeah, it's part 14, homie. Been going on for a fat minute. I think I'm getting close to finishing this, though. Really close. I'm surprised if there's a lot more. Ain't even like they're little parts either. Like most of them is like 6 hours long, so A lot going on in this game. Bet. I just started.
I can't.
Streaming this shit.
I don't want to be here.
Be careful. I'll tell you what we'll find here. You're here with you. You're safe. It doesn't look like there's much left to be afraid of. This is kind of like in the middle of something, so I'm gonna just go ahead and pick.
I feel like
we're here with you.
I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
I wonder what happened to you here, though, bro. You acting like you got traumatized around here or something.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Yeah, I just been chilling, playing games like usual, all that. I got this sword. Been made from moon rocks. I'm about to see what's up with it. I'm waiting for someone to try me. I don't like how he jumping like that either, bro. I don't like what's going on with my mans. Acting like he done got traumatized for real. Let's see, yeah. Ready to smack some stuff around with this sword, I'm telling you. But yeah, this is a long game though. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause bruh, like all the parts been like 5 hours long. There was only 2 videos that were like an hour or 2, maybe 3.
Never noticed this sulfur smell before.
You know who this is, bro? Who leads you to it? Remind me why I loot their bodies.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belongs. Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
Does this tell him this must be
difficult?
Difficult.
This is blessed impossible.
The bones here, they're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Hey, it's like in the middle of some crazy shit. That's what, I don't know what we had a big argument and everything before we came to this place. There's a lot of stuff that happened. So I'm just trying to be nice to him. Can't run from this, Maurice. This is the only way we can. You know what happened to you? Turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself. Say, yeah.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Fui too may. Let's just keep looking.
It's been bro. I had to sacrifice some people to save it. Look, my choices were either I stop the little disease that was going around and stop it and sacrifice innocent people to do it, or I go with the lady with the hard flame mask and everything and just kill the infected people. But I'm like, if I just kill the infected people, that's not gonna stop it from spreading. So I went and I sacrificed I sacrificed a small portion of people to save the majority. I think that was a good call. And I'm gonna stand by that because it had to be done. It had to be done. Surprised he said these were his mother's though, because his mother's kind of tall, taller than him. I would suspect her to be short. Crudely drawn, simple limber runs across this tarted and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. You feel me? So I think it was a good choice. I think it was a good choice for real. It had to be done. It had to be done, bro. Like, I ain't had no other choice but to sacrifice those people. It was innocent people. It was random. It was some random sacrificial type stuff. So whoever got sacrificed was random. Can it, you know? But the area was like super infected, and I feel like if I didn't sacrifice them all, they were all gonna die anyway. So I made the choices. I sacrificed a little bit of people to stop it from spreading. The dream scourge, you know, the thing that makes the mushrooms and all that grow on people. I ain't no villain, bro. I had to do what was right. I had to make the tough decisions. If no one, you gotta, bro. What? Okay, listen. The other alternative was to go in there, kill all the infected people, and then break the stone that the gods connected to. There was like, come on, killing all the infected people wasn't gonna stop it though. It was like they're already infected. No, don't nod me. Don't nod me. They're already infected. The disease is already in the air. Killing them ain't gonna slow it down. So I made the choice that was more permanent. It's to sever it and isolate it so it doesn't continue to spread. I think that was the best choice. Call me no damn villain. I ain't no villain. I'm just doing what makes sense. Learn what we left Solus to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These runes will give us shelter, and we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my... And then she died.
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such...
You ain't hear nothing I just said, bro. You ain't hear the whole rambling I just said. All you gotta know is I ain't no villain. I did what I had to do. I chose to sacrifice the few to save the many. Sacrifice the few to save the many. That was the best alternative. That was the best choice I had. It made the most logical sense. I'm not a villain, bro. I'm not a villain. It just made sense. You can't look, bro. What is killing the bunch of infected people gonna do to stop it? You feel me? They ain't killing a whole bunch of infected people to stop it. Ain't gonna slow it down or anything. It's still gonna spread. So I was like, just sacrifice the few.
Put them
sacrifice
down,
the few.
please. Please. He speaks
Oh.
of song. Here only screams.
Oh, bro, you.
Circles and death. No.
See, people like him.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
But
Yeah,
him,
uncle.
he's sick.
Viate, is that you? What happened? How could this...
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since...
Hey,
as
your
far
friend
as
was
I
about
can
to get
remember.
shot.
When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Dang, fool. Yeah, I got the strap on me. I ain't worried. I'm gonna pull the pole out and he gonna get one in his good eye. Shoot all that fungus and shit off the other one, bro. Try me if you want to. Let's go.
I still
with that.
shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Okay. So I go, please continue. Are you sure you don't remember this village? You probably forget all, prep yourself for something. Tell him to keep talking.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth. I'm tell bro, you
I'll
gotta
never be
confront the
ready.
truth.
Not for this.
Razvan
bro, you gotta-
circled the
you gotta.
parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink
Oh!
it while Razvan said the words.
Oh, so they did
Don't
like a
wanna know
cult.
what you're about to say.
Alright, bro. So dang. So they did some like cult crazy. Alright. Yep.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
I hope you don't turn into that guy to put you down, bro.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I'ma kill him.
I'm glad you
safer.
found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No.
Anything we can do for you.
Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Hey, bro, we gotta confront it.
I
Yeah, he
almost
gonna pay.
pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna steal your health potion, though, bro. I'm sorry, I need to take it. You're not gonna need it for much longer. A letter written in gentle amber runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Burying my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walks of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Rosvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone mama. Very interesting. Oh, this Rosvan dude might still be alive, it seems. Might still be alive. Okay. We're gonna kill him though, trust. He gonna pay for this. We're not letting this slide at all. So, ooh, lava, no. Let's not go jump in that. It's a long jump, do I think? Yeah, we'll make it. Just like that. Like that. Hey, that's where I came from. Yeah, waypoint. I guess that's it. There ain't nothing else to explore here. But your village got some pretty trash loot, Maurice. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. Oh, now I might have spoke too soon, Maurice. I mean, does it look like we could go there? Any type of way? A leap of faith, perhaps? Let's save the game. I'm gonna save right before I do that. Save game. Hey, let's do it. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Y'all about to watch me fly today. Yeah! You good, bro? You good, bro? It's all good. So I think what happened with his village, you know how the cults be having that I think they be doing with the Kool-Aid, you drink the Kool-Aid and you don't wake up no more. They I think the dude Rosvan we're looking for made them drink the Kool-Aid, bro. And that's why this fool's so traumatized. He was a kid when he saw that. And that's why he ain't want to be here. He saw them all sip the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I ain't gonna lie though, his village got some pretty trash loot though. There ain't nothing here, bro. Why did I just climb this big ass tower for no reason? Hey, can I even get out? Your village sucks, bro. Tell me I'm stuck for real, for real. Hold on, though. Hold on. Stop playing with me. Alright, we good. We good. We good. We good. We good. There's nothing on top of there. Alright, let's go look at this dude's house or whatever. Well, is there anything over here?
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of deserved it though for building houses this close to some goddamn magma. Like, why would you do that? Imagine accidentally slipping one day. I kind of like the new sword. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Time for a new weapon.
Yeah, today the new sword kind of it been hitting. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like it. I like it. Hold on, before I keep getting distracted trying to explore around and shit. Before I do all that, let me go ahead and go up here. Oh, well, at least he has some good loot in here. No matter if you lock it, bro, I'm still gonna rob you. I'm still gonna rob you. What else you got around this motherfucker? Let me see. Let me see. All you had? Alright, let me pick this up. Let me get this. Rosvan's journal, a turn journal with wheat binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some lumber riding among the smeared and faded ruins. I have no answers despite as possible the voices seem the same to only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in recent past as if they were yesterday. From a dissociation chorus, disown it, chorus, perfect in its imperfections, indecipherable, non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. You're gonna have to bear with the reading, bro. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to bear with it. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered. Closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them onto the skies. They will be ascended and enlightened inquirer of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I scaled the cave with an ancient cantic sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir. Well,
I knew.
this nigga was batshit crazy.
He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if
Find him and kill him.
He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Hey, let's kill him.
Pass out
Let's
my
kill him.
stand. Yeah.
We're gonna bring you closer, Maurice. We're gonna bring you closer. Hold on, is that not where I was just at? Okay, what the flip? Is there another way to get over there? I don't see another way to get over there. This is where I almost died as you, bruh. Imagine I missed this jump. Alright, alright, chill out. Let me up. I really don't know if this is the right way I was supposed to go to get up here, but I mean, just want to see something. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we up here, fuck it. We made it up. You see, it's not me. It's just the game loves leading me to caves, and caves is where all the good loot is. So it's a love-hate relationship. Ain't no way all these gonna take a lot of hits. Come on, man. You ain't got a key or
I
nothing.
hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
A journal written carefully scribed in limber runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time, their eyes seem dull as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror. No matter what is happening around their cells, their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at the cell door as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible the scraps of the soul remain in the one and not in the other. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voice to join with the chorus. Yeah, you gotta die.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You gotta die.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not everything, but much.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Oh, you gotta die, bro.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
See.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
prison of
Right.
silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Yeah,
Yes.
he can.
Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
All right, bro. Wait, y'all saying we had to fight dream dogs to get here? I don't. Let's go find the dream dogs. And we're gonna head the opposite direction. They're all dead anyway. Ay. Okay. Yes, let the voices guide you or whatever. From this door. Alright, there's a couple paths we're gonna go. We're gonna explore around this cave a little bit. Just gonna go ahead and open this up. Why not? You got it in you. Take all that. Appreciate you. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Got all of that. What else we got? Gonna open this door right here. All this work I just did to get all these lockpicks. Look at bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then... Okay. Now then we'll go like that. There's also a door behind you. So we'll go to the door behind you. Let's see what you got in here. You're not gonna need this food. I'm gonna take your food. I love the unique weapons, so thank you, crazy man. So he's a watcher. He didn't know he was a watcher, and he was hearing the voices of the dream draw. That is insane, though. What else you got in here? A torn and faded parchment marked with Limbo rune scribed by a trembling hand. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between the world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the essence. Perhaps with their help, I can plunge again into the calming void between wicked moments. Perhaps finally, the screaming will stop. It will not stop. It will not stop. You are condemned to fate. So got all that. This where you live? This how you living? shame. Very shame. Is that a lever? Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. And then let's go in here. This is the way I was supposed to go. Find some tree draws in here, perhaps. The way I went kind of broke the game a little bit. No. Sheesh. Cut this one out. Can't have you healing now. That's me. Should have stayed where you were at. A little longer. Alright, let's see. Lock. But Dream Scourge is a sickness of the soul, like they say too. Wouldn't that mean when they die and they go on the wheel, which, you know, is what they call the afterlife here, wouldn't that necessarily mean they'll still have it? Since it's an affliction of the soul. So even if they are reincarnators, they soul still have it. Is that only the souls here in the living land, since the Adra is different? Which I still believe the Dream Scourge is caused by Sapadil. About to get those answers real soon. No, I don't imagine there's a lot left in this game. And after I beat it, I'll pay it occasionally when I want to play it while I think of the next series I want to play. My inspiration tells me what you want.
I see something moving in there.
You do? What's good with it then? But we ain't gotta be cautious, bro. Like I'm ready for anything. Honestly. Okay, so there's magma here. Faded worker log, a smudge, and tattered parchment containing lumber runes. Much of the writing has been rendered illegible by time. Few months, the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices will be the service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Homeboy was back. Shit. Insane. Like, my inspiration tells me what you wanna do. Bum 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 bum. So we can either go that way or this way. Now I wanna go this way. These doors with all these. There's a green draw. Oh, okay. Hey, I believe I know where this leads. It burns! Reese kind of ran right into that. Not gonna lie. stop that. Hit that boy with an ice spill. God damn. There you go, buddy. There we go. I'm loving the sword. I'm really am. I'm liking the sword.
Nice job, everyone.
Thank you, Maurice. Okay. I remember seeing that though when I was looking at the village from the other side. So that is the same one that I'm thinking about. Same little earth spirit elemental. Probably gonna become encumbered. Down to 30 something locked. Isn't that insane? I am about to smack Captain Lodwyn around, dude. There's a trap here. Yep. It's for the inventory. Okay, so 6 that. Yeah. Yeah. Back over here. We went through there. That takes us up. Go to here. Okay. Ooh. Almost missed this. Free materials. My inspiration tells me to get one of these. Manifesto of Core Invisible Part 1. Limber writing across its parchment, most of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers and their last moments. I offer the dying a chance to test the core conscience for the ascended ceremony, though they seem too weak to survive the experience. I am close to a breakthrough, and it's clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the ascended. No, the conscience is definitely gonna kill people. Just so you know, bro.
Someone's living
so
here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Oh, it all went full circle. Alright, beautiful. I love that. We explored this cave. So this is the way I was supposed to go. So climbing up that tower was extremely unnecessary. Glad to know that. Let's see where this might lead. Ooh. Robbery. That's what it's called. But you dropped some. I am, man. Don't tell me what to do. I hate that little shield they're doing. Stop shielding yourself and fight me. There we go. Exactly what you deserve. Shielding yourself.
That's all of them.
Yes, you did, Audra. Ban. Thank you. I love that. I love that. A little disappointing it doesn't have a cooler name like Super Corrupted Audra or something. Since, you know, the stage before that was Corrupted Audra. But whatever. You know, I ain't the one who's in charge. I just Audra Bond or wherever. I don't know, it don't hit.
Oh God, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight. Right. I know it. I think I do. I hope so.
It's cool, bro. You ain't gotta worry about it. It's cool. You do not have to worry about it. Let me talk to you.
We spoke before, yes?
Face looks like it got worse, sir.
We spoke before.
Let's just tell
You
him
should
that.
have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like
Ain't
that.
fool.
To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right.
At least he's being noble about it.
I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Ain't fool. Man got dream scourge, but at least I don't know. At least they could find some solace in knowing that all that stuff that happened to them got dealt with. All right, now let's go fight Lodwyn. Look at the map. Go to a camp before I go fight her. It's the only Audra there. There's gotta be Audra somewhere else too. Like, come on now. Break down all these materials, upgrade what I can. No, I just know I'm gonna be over leveled. Not confronting Lodwyn. And if we gotta fight her second lieutenant too. I feel bad she got Dream Scourge. Like, god dang. We're gonna talk to Maurice too before we confront Lodwyn.
After all this
let me
time,
tell.
finally returning home. How you doing, Maurice?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Hey.
So then, exceptional sphere, we don't need you. Exceptional shield. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Star the Unbearing. Common Mace. We do not need this Common Mace. We do not need this Common Axe. Sheath in Summer. Common Dagger. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need the Superb Bow. We don't need this Common Bow. Wound Strike. We don't need the Common Erebus. Or the Exceptional Axe. Or the Common. Blah blah. Now, can I upgrade anything? Anything? Alright then, never mind.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength.
Okay, hold on.
Is it the time?
You faced something horrible.
Let's see what we got in here. Okay.
Though catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
Come on, Maurice, bro. We just went all through all that. You can open up a
boy.
little bit more now.
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Over time, yes, it will heal itself. A soul is an adaptable thing. It will grow to contain your past and your present. No, the last fragment is just that, but your soul will smooth over that loss. That soul is
I
adaptable.
like that. It's like the land overgrowing a ruined town. Whew, you've got me feeling all poetic now.
Hey, that's why
Dealing
I'm
with
here.
this
That's
all
why
my
I'm here. I'm
life.
here to help.
Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a
Seems to
lot, but
be.
it's over now.
Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, so.
It tells me
this
that
is
there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
That's enough. Now get some rest, bro.
If I must.
You must. Everything else you want to say?
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Lawrence?
Running into Yonku reminded me that I did have friends in Solace. And when I left, I more or less lost them. Since then, I lost track of how lonely I was getting. Then, you and the Envoy showed up.
That's what friends are for.
Seriously, though, you treated me like kith. Not like an exile or a drunken loss of a person. I needed that more than I knew.
We're here for you when you need us. Anytime.
Oh,
Hey, talk to him
did you
for
tell
me.
me when I said that? I'll put a twig viper in your bedroll.
There he is.
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
Well,
Just couldn't let it be a
seems
moment.
there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening. Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
For now, get some rest. Get some rest. Alright, we're gonna go
What?
and confront Lodwyn. Hey, do I have to go? Yeah, for the magic quarry. My inspiration tells me what you want to do. I look forward to making a Facebook page for my channel. I'ma do posts and votes and stuff when I get a little bit more recognition. Okay, so let's go.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Lodwyn.
Some steel corrodes slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them in kind.
You killed the miners, huh? That's why all your people dead, Lodwyn. That's why every single one of them got the dream scourge, and I killed every single one. And I enjoyed it. I ain't really enjoyed it. Now I want to kill them. I'm just trying to
I'm with you!
Get off me!
Are you a healer by chance? Not being very fair. Smack, 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 smack. Oh my goodness, I did that to myself. fire and ice combo. You not. Alright. We shouldn't say we should key the A, we should key. Alright, how do I get up here now? Oh, you came down here. How nice of you. At least you had a lockpick. At least you had something useful.
It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God... This is really her.
Maurice, what are you talking about, bro? Are you good, my guy? Tell me you're starting to get dream scourge because that happened a while ago. Come on, dude. I need you to... I need to bring Giatta. You did your piece of the quest here. So...
Is someone there? Let's get
Onward, watch your left!
On your right!
Okay, I need better armor, bro. This is the highest class you could go with.
Nice work.
This double ice combo is amazing. It is amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you, I like it. I'm loving this. Just give me that loot. Give me what I earned from your dead bodies.
Yes, you the roots if you lie. We'll feed you to the
Yeah, they all got dream scourge. They all lost their flipping minds. Alright. Let's make sure I explored all of this.
Yeah.
That's the entrance, that's the entrance. How do I get back to the area I was just at? Okay, that's how you get up here. Where that one fella was. I messed around and got lost. Wait, let's not go that way. Let's go that way. Okay, this is the area I was just at. What are you in here doing to this man? Are you okay?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right.
I got
We
you.
better get there.
Why was that man standing over you like that when I got in here, though? I'm not gonna ask, and I don't. You ain't gotta talk about it if you don't. Alright. Tried to touch you in the bad spot. It's going bad, man. It's going down. You won't ever have to worry about that again. Wonder if there's something worth investigating down there. I don't think I can get up there. Sure as heck looks like a handle. I'll reach some other way. Alright, so let's keep investigating. The untoward what's going on here. God dang it! You're not running from me. There is no healing to be allowed here. What are these little things supposed to do? This kamikaze? Come at me then! Come at me then! What happens to the big one? What's about to happen?
Coming for the right.
Yep, I ain't worried about it. Nothing to it but to do it. Like y'all ain't y'all ain't touching me no more. It's shame. Should I try out the gun? Ooh, I do want to try out the gun, but I suck at aiming. Let's see what it could do. Doesn't sound maxed all the way out yet. I believe I need to get the star medal from third.
Fantastically inconvenient. Occasionally.
around the third corner pit.
Keep quiet.
Hello, giant mushroom. Did not notice you were here. Are you infected by dream scourge, perchance? Ooh, y'all are, y'all might be doing a bit of the tripping. Alright, big bro, you don't need to do all that. Y'all just mad we snuck one of you. Where are you? Just mad we took out the big one. Yeah, y'all got snuck. I ain't jumping meat no more. Papa essence push. It would not surprise me at this point if Inquisitor Lodwyn had Dream Scourge. I will not be surprised. Let's see, this will be okay. We're here already. All your materials and stuff, don't worry though. I'm going to carry it with me. It's going to be used to make me more OP. Trust me. Letter to Kostya to Lodwyn. Letter from Kostya to Lodwyn. To the esteemed Inquisitor Lodwyn, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Whitaker. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours truly, Kostya. The fool. Say you love the people, but look, she selected everyone here. Point of saving the town if you're not saving everybody. I saved everybody with my decision in third round. They all got saved. In the long run. Not a temporary solution. But it stopped the Dream Scourge from spreading from the Adra that was in Thurborn itself. So then. Okay, that's Said. Hey. Hey, hold on. made it look like I can jump up there. If I couldn't. It's my whole thing.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled
Well, I'm
Solace
guessing the
Keep
girl
on the map.
from the
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
living library. Some these books are still great looking for the guardian and the key. Oh, that's just because Costa offered them the key.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Alrighty. A stadium map in Godwin's Tusk containing many places the steel garrote apparently searched while looking for the garden, so this keep has been circled thrice. Fresh water. I mean, a volume part of a set of Paragon history. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest to the previous reader. While his followers will welcome a moment to stoop and make rest, many felt strongly that the place of the coast of the violent molten land they called Godwin's Tusk was neither safe nor inviting, has a foundation for civilization. Andrew's closest advisors warned him of the Paragon settlements that preceded this one and the moldering ruins thereof. Andrew simply gazed over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace. Okay. Buddy snap with that, ain't gonna lie. Please tell me there's Audra Basin in here. I mean Audra Bond. Just one more and I could upgrade something else to legendary. Okay. Just gonna add that.
She defiles our ground.
You want us to find Inquisitor Lodwyn healer still. What does it say? Travel to Mount Forja Summit. Inquisitor Lodwyn.
Is near.
Do I have to kill you? I made me have to kill you, Lodwyn.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yeah, it's the
Yesterday
kick
this
in there.
island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. one law, one true God.
No! Never again!
I knew it. Sapodal hit them with that almighty push, though. That was kind of hard. I ain't going to cap.
Fear in the eye! Invaders in the
I knew it.
Let's talk.
So Sapodal's been spreading the dream scourge. I knew it.
So here you are. Sapodal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapodal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I knew it. I knew it.
Then Sapodal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
I don't want to fight
choice
you, bruh.
is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapodal.
Break the bars!
I'm going to free Sapodal.
Definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapodal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom.
Little gay. I should have asked him. Okay. Let's just load from here. Just load from here. I should have asked my friends. They look bad. I ain't asked them, so I'm gonna just load from there. Just load from there. Alright, so we're just gonna take all this stuff again. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. My bad, y'all. I ain't think y'all was gonna feel that strongly about it. Like, I thought it was just a talk between me and Lodwyn. I ain't know y'all boys wanted to. I knew y'all wanted to interject. My fault. My fault. I didn't know Sapodal was causing the Dream Scourge. I knew that. I knew that.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Boy said that quick too. They're like, alright, you fuck us, man. My fault. Alright. Let me see what y'all gotta say then. Let me see what y'all gotta say.
Murderer. She is near.
Ability points. Well, mage. pillar. That freezing pillar sounds badass. Like, come on now, that freezing pillar sounds badass. Yes, my friends, what they're gonna think.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And
hear what they say
who
this
is
time.
going to stop?
Okay. Skip this.
The time has come to take the gun.
Cory in the brush!
Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom.
Boy, come. Let's talk.
Before we talk, actually, got any loot? Nice.
That artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
That's just a W find on me. Before we talk, Lodwyn, let me just get this loot. All right. I already said something quit though as soon as I picked that out. Shit. Oh, so it was my bad, bro. I ain't knew y'all had some opinions y'all wanted to say. Hey, I'm sorry. Alright. Confront Inquisitor. I will. So after I get all this good, yummy loot. Ajaban? A Dark Rebirth. I got a hard ass name. Like no cap. That name sounded hard. I ain't gonna cap to y'all. Dark Rebirth, okay. What we about to get into with that? Alright, Lodwyn, let us go.
So here you are.
Who's been?
Look at my... I should have...
The weapon
Then
is a
Sappadal's
reflex.
danger is only out. What a pair. The choice.
What do you propose? Sappadal deserves a chance to be free. You made some good points. I'm ready to listen.
Maybe there's hope for you.
We're not actually going to listen to her, are we?
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sappadal. The living...
We were fine living at the whim of a...
Well, this guy...
You and I alone can save the living lands.
Want to hear what my
You're
friends
asking
think.
me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
You're
I
right.
don't know your god all that well, but I know that Lodwyn attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
Okay. You're wrong. When I reach the gun, I'm sitting.
Break the bars.
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sappadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
I ain't want to have to fight you, gang. Wonder if I can leech some life off of you. I ain't want to have to do this to you, Lodwyn. I ain't want to have to do this to you. I got a new spell I want to try on you, Lodwyn. I have none. Hold on. I gotta hit you with one of these. I know she ain't just dodged that. Lodwyn! Where are you, bro? There you is. Make a pretty strong ice mage too. I prefer fire. Why you want us to fight? Why your revenants got swords? Like, come on. That's not fair, by the way. We'll pop this potion on you. Where you go, Lodwyn? Let me hit you with this. Yep. Alright. Bam! 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 What you win? body at? Did she not have any? Shut up.
Buddy, all right?
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us.
Right.
I ain't want to kill her
I
though.
don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time?
Yes,
All
they
we can
have.
do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
I knew they were. Ooh,
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Hey, Audra.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Give me a minute, woman. Or God, I don't know. I just refer to Sapadel as a woman because it sounds like a girl.
We would speak to you.
You're gonna talk to me when I'm good and damn ready. Alright? Saw these people I had to kill because you wanna act up with the Dream Scourge. Alright, now we can talk.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
1 second, everybody. Alright, Sapadel. What happened? You changed the people into dream dolls. Didn't you tell me the truth, Sapadel? Are you behind the Dream Scourge? Calm down, panic. Is it going to do anything? If just saw you turn everyone into some into dream dolls. Alright.
Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
Alright.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
You must learn restraint.
We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed. utterly.
I knew it. Alright, so you just don't understand your strength. And you don't know how to restrain yourself. Okay. Go with this. Let's go.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Let's go with
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I'm gonna help you though, don't worry. Yes, of course I'm with you.
Gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
But of course. Seas of vengeance. Places heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Deliman, Dream Thalls, and vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Keith corpses into the alley Dream. So I can command the Dream Thalls now. Will. Gonna say Sapadel. Side quest first, then Sapadel. Travel to Soulless Keep. Let's spend ability points. And we're gonna rank up our magic, okay? Inventory. Abilities. Get one of these. This is new. Hold up your yes. 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 about to learn something.
On your left.
Isam!
Yep. Yep. It's a different feeling. It's a different feeling now. It's a whole different game now. I know people gonna have some stuff to say when they figure out that my guy was the one who caused the dream scourge. But like, you know, like I knew it was Sapadal's cousin. I'm gonna learn real soon, real quick and soon. Is this a dragon? Skeleton? What's up, bro? Who the hell y'all messing with around here, man? It's different, it's different. I'm different now. So all the side quests here first. And then we'll go see Sapadal. So y'all want more? Y'all want more stuff? You not? I know you did not just stop me from casting my spell, bro.
Isam!
Okay.
Party in the brush! Dream with us.
Oh, you were you were one of mine. Okay. Okay, good job, bud. Now that I have the power to command the dream scourge, can I not just click it away?
Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed!
Who is y'all telling to get some new armor? This armor is top tier. Legendary status. That's not I told y'all about me. Alright. So travel to this heat. I think not. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna look in the journal. We're gonna look at the side quest. Told them my perseverance. Definitely gonna find that. Find the hunter's arrows of surviving the final shafts you shall seek. Seek in the silent village where spirits still shriek. In the silent village where spirits still shriek. Lower bridge above the acid sea. First of the elk remains shall be. In the fallen spire amidst fields of slumber. A winning trio waits to be discovered. Okay. Alright, let's go find her. Where is it at? Where is this quest at? 500 meters away. Let's look at the map. On the map. On the map. On the map. On the map. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel. Ooh-wee. We're gonna fast travel here and just work our way back from there. I can't fast travel from my current area? Why not? Whatever. Let's...
A branch breaks. See you. Take them to the earth.
Yeah.
Hey dear. Would you like to take this one? Would you like to run these hands? If I've never been here before, I might actually explore around a little bit. I think it.
Who just stuck in the arm? Find us in the dark!
What? Simple enough. I hear a chest. Or some loot. Official account of explosions in Gallowin's tusk. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I am increasingly certain that my colleague has been affected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a merchant killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Gallowin's tusk. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the fail-safe mechanisms myself until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots. Yours. And then he got you. He got you.
I'm not used to quiet. The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
We'll do it in due time. Don't ever rush me again. On the map. On the map.
Someone eager to meet us.
You should stay where you were at, bro. On the map. Ooh, a lot of spiders here. Come on in. I'm an ice mage. Yeah. Show you what I mean by that. Ooh, I can make corpses into, what should we call this, right? Was there any nearby corpses? Nope. That's my fault. Bro, who? I should know better by now. Alright, 1 second. Ain't no way I just let a spider kill me. Oh yeah, you gonna burn for that. Got that ring of fire. What's wrong with you?
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dot.
Yeah, sleep. We're looting right now, man. We're looting. The game been lagging a lot lately. I'm not a fan of that. Your essence. Oh, I love the essence. Okay. So we pretty much cleared all this out. Can I fast travel now, please? I want to go to this camp. There we go. Alright. And then okay, a lot of stuff happened, guys. A lot of stuff happened. We found out a lot of stuff. You don't have anything to say about that? You do. Alright, good thing, Maurice. I got so butthurt I ain't asked for his opinion. Like, my bad, bro. I ain't knew you was that invested. Like, my bad. Okay. I ain't knew you cared that much, dog. Like, I'm sorry. Exceptional. We don't mess with those. We don't mess with common. We don't mess with exceptional. Breath spirit, exceptional round, nope. Exceptional, nope. Like, if you not if you're not unique, you're not staying with me. Like, come on now. Then all this. Oh, it's about to go crazy, Audra, man. We're holding on to all their Audra and everything else. And let me place.
You feel that? Must be magic.
Critical hit still bleed accumulation, killing the enemy gives you plus 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Second wind cast barbaric shout.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Now I got a question. How do I use my other skills and abilities? Maurice!
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry. Like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Yes. Sapadal overreacted to Lodwyn's presence. I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all this than we thought. This is Lodwyn's fault. You still agree with me?
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
One second, everybody. Let's talk about Lodwyn. So that's enough for now. Get some rest. Get some rest. So now, write down all the materials and stuff. Wonder if I could carry all my unique items on me. Exit here. Gonna exit here, and I'm gonna go to party management. Chiata. Chill here. Man, Maurice can stay. What are we gonna do? Dang it. We're gonna need Yesley. Spring Kai. Spring Kai in a while. Spring Kai. Okay, so talk to her. She's down here somewhere. I want problems. I don't think I want problems. Oh, you had Dream Scourge? I got something for something that has Dream Scourge. Got a little
Easy.
That it? Alright, whatever. Got any loot though? No, no loot, no nothing. Hey there.
Who goes there? Speak.
Do not sent me. Never mind that. Are you Amelia? I am very way I agree you will be.
I
Yes,
am.
say that.
And you are?
I have been sent to tired to seek a parley with you. Dr. Sentiment.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tasks, and now he sends you. Well, hear this. Wait a minute. Huh. Are you the one who took down the steel garrote? Well, if that isn't a good god's damn. Since that's the case, then maybe you are a friend after all. Maybe you can help us. Let's talk inside.
Well, they already know I took out the steel garrote. Well, I think it. Well, that's a nice chest you have behind you, by the way.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. You fought against your own for the tasks. That's more than most would ever do. Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Redut wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out. I never. It's too late for us to reconcile with our people, and even if this we had to try. But it's pretty difficult to make up for. That's true.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us. The evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked. There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
I think I almost had enough. So, tell me about your oath. Let's talk about life in the waters.
What is there
Tell me
to
about your
discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
You did see that giant explosion right in the garden. It's just nothing. Your oath was pointless. The garden, I'm a little determined. Afraid of these things. Look at my face. Tell me we're not. Sometimes we're to serve our oath whether we want to or not. What would we for this one warning? Live not by this oath, yes?
That is a point. The garden isn't just nothing, no.
Until it, god dang it.
You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles and Zarips.
That's in your favor. The worse it gets, the better. You can't argue with the keep. Forget about the council. You want your people in this keep to deal with it all.
No. Not at the end of the day. I don't believe we do.
About the food situation.
Food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle. And I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone. That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Radut and the Keep will leave us alone? I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back to Radut. Thanks again, Envoy.
Well, thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Send this to storage. Yeah, this is nice. I appreciate you. Well, anything else though? Y'all got any more loot? I could like possibly steal. Everyone's got a lock on their things here. It's not stopping me from robbing people. It's not. So it's like nothing's that way. Report to Radut. I'll go report to Radut. Before you can start doing anything dumb, let's not do anything dumb, shall we? Hit you with one of these, alright? Looks like
Next one's mine.
You died a peaceful death, right? Oh, I guess Maurice hasn't offered to train me yet because I haven't used a bow and arrow with him around. Maybe I should try that. I just thought about it. Kai, Gemma, and the others I use magic. I have yet to use a bow. Alright. Man, bro, what do you want? What do you want? I'm straight, don't worry about it. Fighter abilities. Okay, this is where I find my other abilities. Okay, cool. I hit you with this. Look like you're hot. Let me have that one. Okay, good work.
Everyone
good work,
okay?
everybody. Good work, team. Loving this. Living the iron chunk. Excuse me. Surprised you were still alive, to be honest. Swing and a miss.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah, damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Ah, you will heal up all right. Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon.
Hey.
Hey there.
If you're buying,
I do love those weapons you have. I do need to sell some stuff to you, my friend. Some emeralds, some topaz, some diamonds, some tial, blah blah blah, some opals, some pearls, some of this, and some of that. Now, if you don't mind, can I have your Adraban? Adraban? I'd like to have this. Thank you. Wonderful.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay. Thank you, Lorraine.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her. see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
I'm surprised you became a merchant. I thought you were just gonna be some random NPC. Listen, you get +4 intellect. That is amazing. And you have Aldraban. Okay. You got some up. 15 op hits. W on you. Taking your lot hits. Alright. We all at you, bro.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
How you doing? Give me the lay of the land. What do you? I mean, we come to.
I'm all ears, envoy.
You'll keep the peace. It's over. As long as you keep your end of the bargain, there will be nothing to worry about.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Making her stay doesn't sit right. But I guess it's better than bloodshed.
I mean, I guess so. I got to stay high all the time.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
He ain't got nothing for me, bro. I already checked. Map. Question. A home for the outcast. Return to scout. All right. Yep. We talked to him. Map. Where is the scout? Oh yeah, strangled Audra. This way. This the way. Research note scribbles fills the page, looking more like an incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then it still reads nonsense to the average reader. One by one, Zerb scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. Go Audra is that? Yeah. Hey there.
Embarrassing the gospel.
No way. Hit y'all boys one. That was the wrong way. Crazy. Dun 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 dun. That animator equipment. We found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zeros in and around the area. Of course, we must let something as silly as fear stop our studies, so myself and the others had decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monster. Stay for I heard Nicholas cry last night. I believe that means I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of the equipment assuming that the roots didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Audra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but no, didn't I read something like this in a cave?
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go out glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Yes, I will.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain. Doesn't anything truly change, or do you lose sight of ourselves? One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. You've evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down. It failed. Let's say this.
Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit, yet your words reach us.
You are welcome. So then, let's see here. Guess we're gonna travel. We're gonna travel here again. Yeah, we might as well just. And then we'll find the, whatchamacallit. Okay. All that stuff we have in here. Workbench. Common wine. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Exceptional, blah blah blah. The lone touch. Somewhere, okay. Okay. Oh then. Oh then. Hold on. Island went to her kid. Just Carux Pride. Let's get it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Ooh, it's different. It's different. It's a whole different feeling. Now then. Go to the village or whatever. You got something you want to say, Maurice? How about you? You.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason. Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need?
That's enough for now.
If I must.
Yeah, go ahead, go to sleep, man. Alright, let's put Kai away. Let's bring Chiata. Wow, I'm ready for the smoke. Hey there.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
1800. Alright, man. I mean, thank you, whatever. Alright, so show completed. Yeah, we completed all these. Except for church map jump. Forge just star stuff. Forge measure, okay. Do I want to look for that? I mean, that's some new game plus target stuff. So, totem of perseverance. Let's try to find it, but I'm gonna try and do this relatively quick. So, if I gotta look them up, I'm gonna look them up. Find the antler and of the perseverance stag below a bridge above the acid sea. First of the elk remains shall be below the bridge above the acid sea. So, Amelia's Camp, Mount Forja Summit, Mount Forja Hollow, Living Archways, the Lost Village, Hagron Cache, Norden, Primordial Death, Sorcerer's Nursery, Salt, Bridge to the Garden. Okay, interesting. What is this? Shatterscarp, Reading Ruins, Southern Wandering Tower, Salisu, some slumbering fields, the Keaton Workshop. Oh, that's Carousel, Mount Fortress. Okay, where the F is the acid sea? Probably in Paza. Hollow Haven. Would this be the acid sea? Withering Ruins. Okay, yeah, I don't know where that acid seed is. Okay, what about else? What else did the other clues say? Find the hunter's arrow slain in a falling spire amidst fields of slumber. Wooden trio would be discovered. Find the hunter's arrow slain. Found the chest, you still see. Silent village where spirits still shriek. Well, that's yeah. I'm looking this stuff up, bro. I ain't got time. I don't feel like using my brain right now. I just want to hurry up and get this over with and continue the main story. So don't judge me. Especially you, who's ever looking at this right now. Don't you judge me. Just want to look it up. Just saving time. So, find the antler. Where is the antler? Oh, you good, Mikey? What's up, bro? So by the bridge of the garden. So, bridge to the garden. Okay, map. That's way down here. So, I think how? Gotta turn around. Okay, yeah, gotta turn around. Gotta be a fast teleporter something around here, by the way. It's probably missing it. Okay, yeah, through here. Crazy thing is, I've been here before. I hear chest. Not hear chest. Oh, but I heard this. Let me take that. Yeah, I've been here before. What the heck? But it's supposed to be in here. But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, so you're gonna head, instead of walking in here, you're gonna go this way. Amazing.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
And then for the next one, we're gonna go to. Let me see. Because I don't feel like using my brain. Don't judge me. If you watch the other videos, you know I put most of them together myself. Find the hunter's arrows to survive in the final shafts you shall seek. Okay. Where are the hunter's arrows? Slumbering Fields Beacon. Slumbering Fields. Walk down the hill towards the beacon and turn right to find a stone archway. Where's the beacon? Walk down the hill towards the beacon, it said. Okay, so walk down the hill towards the beacon and turn to the right to find a stone archway. Pass through the archway and continue on the footpath until you reach a fork in the road.
We've got company.
I want to try one of my fighter skills out on this dude. Woohoo! I like that.
Yaxley, well done.
This is not the stone archway though. Why am I not just looking at the video? Why am I trying to read instructions? Give me this. Okay, so said follow the path. Pass through the archway and continue along the footpath until you reach a fork in the road. So pass through the archway and continue on the path until you reach a fork in the road. Okay, and then follow the path to the left and go up the hill to find the overgrown tower on your left. Up the hill to find the overgrown tower. Climb onto the terrain and jump across the terrain to find a hole in the side of the tower. This might be the wrong way. Yep. Bro, wait. Is that not the fork in the path it was talking about? overground tower to the left.
Another soul for the wheel.
Okay, maybe here. Man, I'm looking up a video. 'Cause I don't know what the heck. Where the heck I'm supposed to go? Hey, I mean, I kind of want to explore around on my own though. Maybe it's here? Yeah. Heating workshop. Hey, never mind. I had no idea. Alright, let me look at the video. Videos. Dun 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 dun. Hey, hold on. What the freak? Hey, hold on. What the, where did this dude? Okay, hold on. Okay, this dude is at a completely different. Okay, whatever game. Let's just go. So he was Shallow Slope. Lost Village. Yes. So fool ran straight down into the lever. Hold on. God damn it, where did he go? In the fence. Hole in the fence. Okay. into the cave. Okay, all those rocks I burnt before. All the way up to the dip. Dip. Are you serious? Right now, bitch? Oh, I hear something right here. Whatever, that's not good. I need to focus on right now. I had to grab it. I'm sorry. Ooh, went up. Straight ahead. Alright, so straight ahead. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Beautiful.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
And then the last one, journal. Arrows away. Find arrows to sling. Who am I supposed to shoot? Okay, so back to where I was at in the map. It'll be slumbering fields. Who am I supposed to? So what the heck? It's supposed to. You're right. Check on the map. Oh, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be back this way, I believe. We see. Okay, so well, I'm supposed to be right here. Yeah. Yeah, supposed to be right here. And I climb this giant rock. Guess so. Yeah.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We're about to right now. 'Cause that is all the side quests. Yeah. Submarine fields. Shit. Journal. Quests. Treasure map. All the side quests we got from here. So we gotta go back to Solar Ski, which is convenient because we need to travel to this outro here to get into Solar Ski. Who am I supposed to please? Who am I supposed to please? Who am I? Anyone got anything they want to say? Alright, good. We're about to work. We're about to go to work now, guys. So, first of all,
it will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
so from our those voice.
Fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
It has never had cause to restrain itself. It acts out of fear. If we could temper its... No.
No? What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Okay. We got those totems situated up. Did every single side quest. I guess got the achievement. Let me look at my achievements. I guess got an achievement for that. Let's see what we got. We got complete all bounties for all regions. Clear and place all god shrine totems in fragments. Complete every side quest. Okay, good. Okay, so all right. All right, now we're ready. Exit here. About to show y'all something. If I get every single unique weapon to sacred in this game. Why, you may ask? Just because I can. Just because I want to push the limits of power. See how strong I can possibly become. Right. So let's see.
Keep is on high alert. Good. At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
That's why none will build this new science. Either He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go down.
Everyone, please.
Abilities. Alright. Or wizard abilities.
Do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm yourself. You won't die.
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now.
The Dream Scourge got them first.
It's all
The
good, bro.
Stilgarroth were marching on the keep?
God dang,
How?
what's going on?
Why would they think the garden
Is it
was
your
beneath
internet or is it
Solace?
mine? It might be my internet, because now mine's just acting crazy. Oh, it's going down, bro. It's going down. Where is this Coyote? Somebody told him. What do you think?
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council.
Where's Kanye?
No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
I tried to warn you. I tried to
I
tell
should
her
have
ass.
listened. I'm so sorry, Envoy.
Yeah, you should
I
listen.
trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
Why are you telling me what to
believe
say
I
like
didn't
you
see
been
this
here,
coming.
bro?
I was a fool. I have
just
failed my
messing with you.
duties. Kostya.
Now this is all what was happening in the previous times, though. Like, so I kind of know what to say here. I'm trying to make a deal with Adir. Using the keep has a spirit. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer. He's two-faced currently, so if you say so. He's been trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a
I
battering
knew he
ship.
was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Oh, she's been throwing them away. That's why he ain't hear nothing.
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Stilgarroth a secret we protected for hundreds
You
of
said
years.
you were crashing out. Why were you
Little
crashing
may
out,
you.
bro?
Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I mean, where he
I
is,
will.
I need to find the garden.
Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava...
It's okay, I be having
I would
internet
ask
problems all the
that you
time, bro,
stop.
I swear.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I
Let's
wish
hope
you
we
and the
don't need
wardens
your
the best.
wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us.
God damn, bro,
Go
so
now
you been
and go
dealing
with
with
the
that
gods.
since the last time I saw you? Okay. I'm interested in guards.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion! What can I...
I wanted to see something.
They went.
Feel like we're about to get to the end of the game now, though. I feel like it's about to be over with, finally.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Much as I want to study the life forms, we shouldn't tarry.
Alright, alright. You got rats in this bit? Nasty. Let's see here. We gotta explore, cause you never know when you're not. Oh yeah, it's going down. It's going down. Bang bang. Come, bro. I'm about to. You gonna make me do it to you, bro? I ain't want to do it to you. You gonna make me do it to you, bro? So, boy, you probably gonna,
Rock 10!
There you go. There you go.
I was worried for a second.
Oh, we good. We got it. Trust. We got it. We got it. I hear the sound of loot, and I want it. I want it bad. Was I hearing the sound of loot, or am I just going crazy? Might be off my rockers. Be off my meds. Now I can't take it no more. Let's see here.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
We're not rushing. I don't care. I want loot. I want loot.
Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Alright, looks like we got that chest already. Where's the sound coming from? I hear that chest. So you saying we're not leaving till we get that chest? Alright, bro, you have a good day too. I'm sorry all that stuff's going on with your internet, bro. I hope that shit works out. I'm gonna see you. Have an awesome day and awesome night. Bro. Where's this chest at? I hear it. But let's move up. Let's see if we could. Maybe I'm just blind. There's something like these poor wardens. Maybe it's a body. Just not seeing. One body. Here's the other body. Chest sounds like it's coming over there. Let's just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. When I supposed to please? Who am I supposed to? Before I got ice. Oh boy. Y'all always found diamonds. Man, this isn't Diamond Unbreakable. Was that a children's reference? Yeah, it might have been. Who am I supposed to be? So. Y'all should have stayed asleep. Stayed asleep. Thank you, Heart. Hey, boy, I'm about to hit you with one of these. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah. I just snatched that boy. Oh, well, we're gonna upgrade this mode. Got it. So y'all have for real? Got the diamond, I like that. Who's in here? You been holding the rock by yourself? Gietta. Good job. Gietta. Gietta. Who am I supposed to please? Who am I supposed to please? Okay. And then, so you won't go that way, but there's anything y'all. Gotta be some ancient memories or something. I ain't find every single side thing.
Voices silenced.
Oh, how tempting. How tempting that is. Thank you for your materials. Your death will serve a purpose. It will make me stronger. So, be happy about that.
Us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
Come on now. You gotta get the loot though, ma. Like, come on. You gotta get the loot. Who am I supposed to? Alright, you wanna keep going, bro? We can keep going with it. I got something for you. Damn. Yeah, come here.
You're bleeding.
Alright. Who am I supposed to please? What we got here? In the older lands, it was said, place the doing. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the at the work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts by the triumph over Tanit. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the taste of the blood is. The craft must not die with the craftsman. So then,
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Workers of Old Soulless Part 4. The garden is the household name. Spoken in awe in hushed tones, we Pergam have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by Whitaker herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandrew exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that, entrusted by Nandrew himself. I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Why smite me should I ever give up to Petition and put the secret to writing? The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Huh. So, Nandrew was one of Whitaker's godlikes. So, I mean, Whitaker was talking to me through the other thing before. They say I look similar to Whitaker's godlike. I mean, to Nandrew, and it seems like Nandrew was one of Whitaker's godlikes. So would that mean that? Gosh, I mean that see, Whitaker and Sapadal are alike or similar in some ways. Since we have similar features. Alright, let's quiet. Gotcha. Well, I'm the real ice wizard around here, boy. Don't ever do that again. That's not cool. You think you the ice wizard for real, for real? You about to learn today. I'm the real ice wizard. And then I'm also gonna hit you with yeah, boy. Oh, nah, you gotta go. I ain't gonna have you out here hitting everybody because I was on your man's time. Celius? Are you that archmage? By the way? Skeleton archmage?
Behind you!
Where is he? It's different, don't it? It is different, don't it? Let me hit you with something else. Let me hit you with another coming. First, I'm gonna get rid of your boss here. Where is he? I must not know who I am. That's what I get for trying to glue. Now I'm about to have it. Boy, let me do my spiel, bro. These fools ain't doing nothing but jumping. Like that's good pile of them right there. So we about to get hit with one of these. You know what? They're all gonna come towards my way anyways. Bro. Oh, that was ridiculous.
Anyone?
I'm more interested in zombie dude have anything nice on him. I guess not. Guess not. Whatever. All right, chill. All right, dang. Almost died for a chest, and I'll gladly do it again. Worse than the other place. Like, god dang. Open it. You must have had something nice in here to hide. Beautiful. Beautiful. I still hear something coming from over here. Oh, yeah. See that? Yeah, more ghosts and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, protect me. I got it. The heck hit me with that, by the way. You. So y'all got any loot here or ain't juicy?
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
It'll rise soon enough. I was turning red. Okay, I see. This is where we came from. Okay. We get some old. So this is part 1. This document has been written in a neat, efficient script. There are, excuse me. These are the words of the first elder monk, Karatana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandrew himself of this most holy of missions to ensure the memories of the Paragon never fade into obscurity. To hone our minds into thoughtless responsibilities of nourishing our bodies into weapons with which to defend them with. Well, as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let's hope they are never needed. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Okay. Reminiscent of an eye again. Very interesting. Beautiful. I just love finding loot. Look at that. That's almost another upgrade into a legendary weapon. And it's gonna be for Dawn and Winter. 2 legendary ice accuracy. I mean, come on. Records of the Old Soul is part 5. After so many years, of some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of Peregrine to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Provica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among many older peers, that every settlement will one day face its Provetica. Its final event, of course, they will that is simply the way of the world. All things in it gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Is that the eye of the hand? She had the mission before. Oh. We got in here. Exceptional spear. Got to be rich off materials. All this is done. Okay, came from there. Yeah, came from there. Ooh, I almost ran off to my death. Let's not do that. We don't want to die in the lava now, do we? Yeah, let me make sure I have everything I need. That chest unopened over there. Oh, it's open. Yeah, it's open. It is open. Now then. What were you telling me to go down?
Dead. Pastor isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Actually, I might have to Die. Yes. Sword. Come on in. Come at me then. Come at me then, mate. Oh, hell no. I always want to use working around. How does it feel now that your man's ain't healing you? While you down there, let me give you something. Give you something, bro. Can never go wrong with the double ice combo. Yeah, I want to say it was close. But we did pretty good.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
1 second now, please. What do we have in here? I love it. I love every single last piece of it. All the loot. Guess I can't open that. Anything else in here? Just making sure. Maybe I'm just prolonging because I don't want the game to end. I've had so much fun playing this. I looked at the reviews and stuff though. A lot of people say they do hate this game. Like, it's bad. I mean, I'm gonna say it's bad. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it. Would have fell straight into the lava. Would have fell straight into the lava. That's a shame. That's a shame. I, Elder Monk Kartana, am honored to be among those very few, the first few that first landed on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path we followed, he was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast, nor its verdant forest. It was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusk, Nandrew was finally satisfied when he learned what it was he sought: an island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, that it was now our duty to protect it. So we have willing our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after these old bones have turned to dust. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Okay. Got darn right equipment upgrade is available.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, so we jumping now. That's what we doing. Yeah, any loot though. Any loot. Mirror to Sapodale. Okay. That mirror look like she's still can do it. Alright. Can't really make out much. Got anything else? Anything else down here? Anything else? Anything else? Any more loot? Any more loot? Oh,
A spark. Daylight.
You. I know. God. Speak.
You want me to talk to you?
Here. Now. It cannot be.
You know me, and you want to speak to me, I'll speak to you. Just see if there's any loot around you. Hey, how you doing?
My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces the Adra and the Adra tell you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Another undiscovered guy?
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them.
You're hiding from Sapodale?
I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them.
This land was once a jungle. Rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Whitaker.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank
Do
you,
not
Lodwyn.
thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with...
Go to the garden. Kill them. Go to the garden. Kill them.
About killing Sappadilla. Maybe I just think Sappadilla is more like a child that can't control her power or anything yet.
Do we have a plan, Ricardo? Kostya once we find him? Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
We're gonna find him. When I get my loot. You understand? There anything that way? The car take a shit. The car take a shit. This blessed door has Maurice would say. Oh.
Good, you're here.
Oh, you're saying good? I'm here like we're friends or something. No. Your chest. Workers of Osiris, Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the paragon living within the walls. With this done, Nandru presented to us an even greater challenge: the floating foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices were, while tragic, were not only in vain. To the floating foundry where was erected, bringing with its arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after the construction tragedy struck, an eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain, though it is going to make the foundry fall serve as a reminder that all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk. Katara may will guide me to the journey to the next life. The end of the document is marked with a trio of fatal symbols, each reminiscent of eyes. That chest don't stop me. I'm gonna get the loot. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Legendary weapons are worth it. Next to me. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. But we have here. Let me open this door. It's together. Alright. Oh, let me holler at you, boy.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. Yes, exactly! I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it. And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived.
Bruh.
Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves? Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Burn, then grow anew. A flow to purge the weight.
They deserve to be free, though.
That is all I ask. You should hurry on with your task. The lava's rising quickly now. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
After what happened to Fjord? I can't believe you want another settlement to burn.
Come on, boy. Let's free these folks from their past, shall we?
Exactly, freedom from their past. You understand. Optional, open the sluice gates to save Soulless Keep. Optional, destroy the winch gears to doom Soulless Keep. Find the entrance to the garden in the lava. A. Destroy the gears, winch. Destroy the winch gears to doom Soulless Keep. Doom Soulless Keep!
You must get to the garden, and I must see to my people. See you on the next turn.
Take that, winch! Oh, that lava is getting high. We should leave.
Freedom from their burden, I say. Nothing's wrong with that. They were burdened by that thing the whole time, so let them be free. Optional, speak to Mahalda. It's all the way over there. Alright, 1 second. Need to go warn her. Well, how the heck do I get to A? Okay, A and B are both up here. I doomed Soulless Keep. Just like I did Thurburn. They don't need to stay here no longer. Alright.
Another once mighty settlement goes up in flames.
It has to.
Poor dears. Hopefully the Pargurni will one day see this tragedy and realize all the good it did for them. I hope whoever's left will take care of each other. It's the only way they'll survive.
For better or worse, you are a catalyst of change. That must be a heavy burden.
I will do what I must do.
Rosa, we have waited so long.
I get to I will continue to do what I must do.
Yeah.
He is all the way over there. Pretty sure I could get back here. Alright, so let's go to the map. What does that say about quests? Open the sluice gates to save Soulless Keep. Unless the source key is open directly from the source key, the flood will lava, destroying the keep and killing anyone who hasn't. Oh boy. Okay, let's fast travel. Let's see if I made the right decision. They needed to be freed from their burden. The past burden wasn't something they should still be.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
Dang, y'all all gonna jump me as soon as we get to the camp again, bro? Like, bruh. Custer knew the Pilgrim would rather be free than suffer under the weight of tradition forever. The people there never would have made the decision for themselves. They need something drastic to push them on. I made the decision I felt was right. That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm gonna say this one.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something.
First Fior, and now this. Destruction follows in our wake, but we aren't doing anything to stop it.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the Fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
I think it was the right decision.
Agree to bleste disagree.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest, hmm?
I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Who can sleep at a time like this?
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
I destroyed Thirdborn. Well, I ain't destroyed Thirdborn. Emerald Keep, I have nothing to do with it.
I know Solace was a lot of things, but it was once your home. It can't be easy to see it fall.
Not sure what to say. That was my home, but I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is gone, it could still make you sad, dearie.
I don't know. Take Fior. An invading army destroyed Fior. An actual blessed tragedy. After centuries of isolation and obsessing over tradition, they might have deserved to be destroyed from within.
Tell me, who has the authority to make that decision on behalf of everyone?
Me!
I guess the authority goes to whoever's willing to take it.
Man, alright, bro. Y'all gotta understand, bro. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, bruh. Like, bruh, y'all. I don't like how they ambush me as soon as we get in the fleet. Like, in the camp. Like, what gives you the right to destroy, bro? By my own authority. Like, what is you talking about, bro? I'm gonna destroy this. Put this here. All those people were trapped and miserable inside of the keep. Someone that wants to stay, they can stay and rebuild it their damn selves. How about that, Maurice? Yeah. He did legendary. Exceptional sword. Common sword. Exceptional spear. Exceptional shield. Superb pistol. Common pistol. Stardom binding. Superb mace. Emerald sheathed in summer. Exceptional dagger. Long touch. I got you restored a long touch. Common bow. Exceptional arrows. Exceptional great sword. Common axe. Common axe. Superb garrison. Superb plate armor. Making me question myself. Alright, y'all not doing what we need to have done. You understand me? Let me talk to you, Maurice.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd have to stand by and watch while it happened.
I really do feel you.
I guess you just didn't know any better. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject?
That's enough then.
Not before I've done some reading.
Like, alright, whatever, bro. Y'all all want to be mad at me, bro. Like, what you got to say about it?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. What possessed you to destroy the keep?
We gave the people of Solace an opportunity to expand. It serves no purpose. There's no reason to protect the Guardian anymore. It really serves no purpose.
So it wasn't enough to destroy someone's home? You also had to destroy a symbol? Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the wardens can decide who and what they are, with no traditions holding them back. Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking. Trying to find meaning in the midst of chaos. No matter how it turns out, I hate to see another settlement destroyed by fire. It feels like the burned queen is opening her shriveled mouth to consume the island whole. As do I. But there's no point in wondering what could have been. Don't worry about me. I have other traumas to keep me up at night. And besides, this is about you. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
It's for change!
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Why would I keep them in the garden if we're about to go free the guy and all those people were miserable being in Solace in the first place? So it's better to free them. That's enough. Get some rest. Got me questioning myself. It was better to free them. Y'all still got some more to say about it? Alright, what do you have to say about it?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Told me to kill Sapado. He compared me to the tormented beetle jar. He suffered in life and death was no escape.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
I did not
should have
expect
seen
that.
this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
And I'm not killing Sappadale.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
They got Sapadal cage shell. Imagine you being trapped all the time just for being born. Just for being born. Like, that's why we got to free Sapadal. It's only fair. It's only right. I understand that Sapadal did it. Sapadal's like a new baby,
Envoy,
bruh. So
blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit and Nandu actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
That's enough for now. Get some rest. Hey, y'all talking about pleasant dreams, but y'all all attacked me as soon as we got through the door, bro. Like, let's exit here. I gotta go talk to her. Whenever I make a major decision, everybody's coming in. And I'ma rob you. I don't care. Be free. Who's the merchant at? Bounty board. My man's right here. You're gonna force your sword.
Can't believe it's gone. What do we do now? Where do we go?
Yeah.
I gotta let that go, man.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. The word, please.
I can't believe it.
Hold on, girl. Because I'm about to drop some bombshells on you. I'm about to tell you I'm the one who did this. Shoot, I guess I can't get in your treasure chest now, since Soulless Keep is destroyed. All well and fine.
The keep is gone, Envoy. I cannot believe it. Surely something must still stand? A lie. You call our oath a lie? No, we will not discuss this. Tell me about the keep. Does any of it remain? Nandru, help me. It can't be. The keep. My people. Tell me
I
your
will
lie,
burn it to
Envoy.
the down.
It can't be true. It can't all be gone. Where is Kostya? He won't lie to me. Thank Nandru that he is alive. There is mercy in this universe. I've decided. Kostya will assume leadership of the Pagrunen. He has always believed in a better life for our people. One that I could not provide. If he wishes to retain me as an advisor, I will stay. But I failed at the oath I swore to Nandru.
It was a lie anyway.
Our people in solace and protect the garden.
It was just to imprison the god. Are you sure though?
He believes the Pagrunen deserve a better life than this, and that our duty to Nandru stood in the way.
It did stand in the way.
His
It was a lie.
conviction is stronger than mine, and he may very well be right. I failed, after all.
All right. So-called allies giving me lip about my decisions. Oh, it makes spell casting uninterrupted. Yes. I need that. I would love to have that. And I can upgrade my stats. Character 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. Constitution. Let's get that up. Yes. Alright, now let's go to the garden. I will destroy settlements. If there's a new game plus option, I will most definitely make the opposite decisions of everything I did first. I will send, but let me tell you something. I'm pretty sure right now, if we send the animators to Thirdborn and we do what I did, they're all gonna. Some of them are gonna get sacrificed too. Alright, Sapadel. Looks like some of the still Garrote got sacrificed. And I know Lodwyn isn't dead. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Well, I mean, let's save the game. Save the game. Alright, resume game. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Going to enter the garden now, okay?
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. And now, without solace, there's no reason for me to ever come back. Feels more like an ending to me, but as you say.
Please, be honest with us, Marius. Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. It's not like I have any more childhood homes that can be destroyed.
Solace is gone, but its people aren't. You're still here, and we're still with you. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island right for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Rugrim was right to leave. Maybe curing the dream storage will cure the honest insanity. The living lands could be out word by the time we leave the garden. Don't remind me, I didn't sign up for this.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we'll become ravaging lunatics. At least you get to meet Sapadal in person. You're making this up. Distribution notes. That's great. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay.
About that,
at least we get that.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Okay.
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Anyone got anything they want to say? Okay, Giada. Check my equipment. So she said time might flow backwards. That might suggest that we could do New Game Plus. I hope so. Oh, the plans I have.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
We were feeling lost after Emerster, and this place gives you hope because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
You know any stories about the garden?
I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Tell me about El Dorado.
Many years ago, when Fior Mesiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. The end of one story, and perhaps the beginning of another. It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Who could rest at a time like this?
El Dorado. All right.
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent.
You and me both.
Is there no vetting process? At least the Pargrunen of Solace Keep are free of their stone prison. Maybe they'll be able to move someplace without lava. Though I'm loath to have given that slime Kostya what he wanted. It's been a long day. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who saw Fior burning again in the flames of the keep. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But clearly the Keep was holding the Pargrunen back. They
Yes,
were
it
shackled
was.
to it, unable to move on.
Yes,
They
they were.
won't thank us for it, but it was the right decision.
It
I
was.
do not
I'm
envy
glad
the
you agree.
Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
Might have to keep an eye on Vidar so that he doesn't take any lessons from that castle.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
That's enough for now.
Bedbugs bite, dearie.
God, my man, let me talk to you.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
The god of being a vast essence and imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Sabadell and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Who wouldn't be? They are in prison here for centuries at least. There was a Vatal before their imprisonment.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. Lucky thing your Emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Man, them boys are gonna tell me a traitor because I murked them. Just say this.
A lot of people aren't gonna make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Lodwyn in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Lodwyn was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
I mean, yeah, that
And then
doesn't
there's
look good.
Solace, the oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the Living Lands, the pride of the Pargrunen, now reduced to ash and rubble.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
I know you
technically
did
on
it
me.
for the right reasons. Too bad no one else will. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I'm going with the. I won't help.
I admire
anyone
your
such as you.
principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. I lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
You, and then Maurice.
Envoy, what do you need?
That's enough. Get some rest. That's enough. Get some rest. All right. We gonna handle this. Hey, listen to me. We gonna put this down. Gonna put this down. Go ahead and exit this camp. Exit here. Let's confirm. I'm gonna hold all of these down, and I'm gonna stand by every single decision I made. Did what was best for these people. There don't be any treasure chest or anything to find in here though, or
Looks like a dead end. I stand corrected.
appreciate that, Shepherdal. Thank you, best. Thank you.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
There's still loot to be grabbed. Guess what? I'm still gonna grab the loot. Worry, Sapadal, I'm gonna come for you. What do we have here? Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Sapadal. What did it mean? Okay, so it would let me travel. The game lied. Okay, all right. Am I wrong or did it look like good place to jump at. Like, dumb ways to die. Boom, boom. Dumb ways to die. Okay, so let me back here. Bear over there. Hey there, bud. Let me hit you with the fire and let me hit you with the ice combo. Double ice combo. You don't like that, do you? It's gonna freeze you. You're gonna stay frozen. But you really started beating my ass, though, like, bro. Why you got these things attacking me, Seppa? Though, like, come on, bro. I'm here to save you. You ain't gotta do me like that. You know? Let me see something. Let's make sure I still got what I picked up. Okay, Ultra Bond 2. Alright, yeah, I still got it. Because I'm a little paranoid guy, let me just make sure. I'm just paranoid that I had to do. That's some legendary upgrade materials too. What's in here for me, Sapadel? More legendary upgrade materials. Thank you. Okay, I guess not.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Think so.
Cannonball!
Anything under the water here? Anything in the water? Nothing in the what? Nah, we ain't gonna set up a party camp. We ain't gotta do all that. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we gotta explore for okay. First of all, let's see if we can go through this door. Okay. Then there's one of those things in there. But what do we have here?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Okay. Is that her parents? What the hell is going on here?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I know.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Yeah, I don't understand. I understand. But will all of them have a room like this? That is crazy.
Yeah.
Think about it. There is a switch. Solid cord. Not gonna rush to free Sapadal. Alright. I know I see this cord.
What, like it's hard?
Very interesting. Oh, dang it. All the way. It had to Alpha. All it had to Alpha. I find it hard to believe it'll just be Giata's memories here.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. This is all confirming what I was thinking. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live. You couldn't have found a way to cane Sapphire without senses stiff.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown college, but expective of a queen. Touched the sore spot, didn't I? Never mind, I'm going to convince you of anything.
True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Facts!
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapphire is actually not because of Adir, can't you see that? It's not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Lodwyn failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Bring it!
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
So you think skeletons after everything I've been through, that's gonna be enough to stop me? Fool. Everything I've done been through, you think that's gonna be enough to stop me? Alright, I'm about to show you something. Hit you with one of these. Where's that snake? Here's the next one. So mayhap Sapphire is the god of chaos. turn around like you want to do something because I smacked you.
Who's next? Anyone?
Remember that when you broke your oath to the Empire. Well, I don't care about the oath, honestly. Life is a prayer. Is it the test done? I'm just on one tax time. We march upon the land and subdue all the incised and shattered their dwelling. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not render the land. We aspirated their tongue and their disbelief forever. From their rules we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin. Thus always to the godless. Now God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the test time. If we cannot receive God functions feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide payback. But 10 multiples of the test time and prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher karma of our minds is missing. Holding sarcophagus key. Where would I find that? I want that key. I might want to find that key. Where might one find that key? No one's ever in there gotta be good, bro. There's gotta be some good loot. So, where would I find this flipping key at? That key though. I'm gonna need that key. Need that key. Hold on, nah. I'm gonna need y'all to show me where that key at. Like trust. So what you telling me I gotta go down here? Hold on now. I'm gonna give up that key, bruh. Into the beyond, and send me into the beyond or whatever. It's all BS, I might add. You're gonna. You're gonna let me in, alright? You're gonna let me into that coffin. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I want the loot. I want the loot. What is it called again? Not keeping this key away from me. Like this gotta be something. I'm gonna find this key right now, bro. Okay, so it's farther down the road for the game, but we're gonna remember that because I want the. Ooh, I want the treasure. I want the treasure. Now just give me the loot, bro. Like I'm already here. Like, like, come on, man. Just give me the loot. Just give me the loot. I deserve the loot. I deserve all of the loot.
Yeah.
I needed to be a better envoy. What is she gonna do for real though, since I broke my oath to the Empire? It's wrong. Citadel is like a child. With the cuss just mad. There's a guy she can't control. So I'm gonna teach you something. That's all you got. Come at me then. Fight. Buddy.
Quick as a fox.
Thank you for the Audra Bane. You also have a cool amazing. Oh my goodness, we are going to. Oh, what's about to happen with this armor and stuff is about to be insane, absolutely insane. The upgrades, can you picture it? Imagine how broken I'm about to be. Oh my, double maces. Okay, so that's everything here. That's everything here. Now we're gonna continue going upwards.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Maurice, what the fuck?
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Maurice, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved. Here's something else you need to understand.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Make your message clear, Spirit. We have much to do. Maurice got his closure. Are you looking for closure too? I wish we could have helped you, Uncle.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. We dealt with Rosin. This has to count for something. Inco was not your responsibility. Maurice, finding a reason to live was his. Run to Corey, nor the spirit.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend Maurice. Forgive each other and be able to move on without it. What is there to do? Your old friends, brothers. This relationship can't survive worse than this. We go confront Sabadell that we came here to do.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You're on the lot, Maurice. I'm proud of you. To see you two together, I can't tell you love each other very much. Just don't forget who helped you through all this. So the talk is over then.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Yeah, anything to say about that?
Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Alright. Alright, brother. No problem. That's wild Walker gloves too. How about this? I like that. I like that. All that was down you go. So I wonder if we're gonna see Tama for what is his name? Kai? What do you have in here? Yeah, this is. By the time I leave here, and if I'm able to walk around the Living Lands again, I'm gonna be untouchable. I'm going to smack everything around. I really hope there's a new Game Plus option. I really do. I'm not gonna look it up and spoil myself. There is. If there isn't, yeah, I'm probably not gonna play it over again because that's a lot. That's a lot. I might in my free time, but I ain't gonna upload it no way. I like that double ice combo. Yeah. I'm worse than a freaking ice maid, trust. Where you at? Who cares who's the ice maid? You not see what I got in my hands right now? Come on, bro. You got to learn. You got to learn something. You got to learn something. Difficult, really. Y'all wanna. Where's the shield thing? Cast this. And then I'm gonna cast this. On the actual ice phase. Don't ever use no ice spills in front of me again. Then I'm pretty sure for I wonder does Yaxley and Yada have companion missions? Like I mean, come on, there's got to be more we can do after all this, right? It's got to be. I'm hoping there's more we do after this trip in the card. I guess I'm not supposed to go out there. Whatever. What do we have here? Nothing. Oh, yes, there's something. There's something in here. Tangled Audra. Alright, so that key should be around here too. Audra Waystone. Hold on. Alright, so I really ain't exploring nowhere. Alright, fine. Cool. Set up camp and all that good stuff. What we doing on time? It's about to be 6 hours, and I'm gonna have to take a break. You got something to say? You got something to say?
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes. and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story, I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like a blessed sawfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Alright, now that that's over with, to think all the stuff I don't use, if I turned all that into what it was truly capable of too. Like I said, I don't use it, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Berserker skill armor. Put that up. Critical hits have a 50% chance to root the enemy. What does this do? Plus 3 might. Yeah, so you're gonna go away. If it ain't got no stat or carry capacity bonus, I don't want it. Alright. So, upgrade materials. So now we can start upgrading Andra's offense for sure. And then Sirach's pride. And then the honor. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Superb wine. Go away. Umbra spear. Superb spear, you can go away. You must word. Superb round shield, go away. Now this is gonna be fun to use. Yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got a plan for that. Alright, common mace, you could go away. Superb grimoire of greater elements. You can go away. Emerald splatter, you can stay. Sheath and summer, you can stay. Patient, however, you can stay. Lone touch. Boom strike. Superb. Superb pirate armor. Pirate armor wasn't unique, was it? I don't think it was. Was it? I hope it wasn't. I don't think it was. I wouldn't notice if it was unique. Alright.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapodal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants
Because that's all Sapodal knew how to make. The smithy smiths, the baker bakes, the gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Let's talk about it.
This time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
You were generous to forgive them. Does knowing that help?
Generous?
You were generous to forgive them.
Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing, barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened.
Man, you with me, bro.
The
Trust.
power
They gonna
flowing out
notice
of
you.
the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animator. Leave the past behind. You don't need animacy to find meaning in life. If Ivana offered you a place in her clinic, I think that could be good for you. I trust you to make the right decisions. Research and grow as an animator.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey.
Facts.
You helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that.
So you were listening, Maurice?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That have been difficult regarding this stranger than I thought it would be. Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again? Whatever happened back there, you need to work it out on your own. Can't worry about that. Why are some of the choices so dickish? The gardener is stranger than I thought it would be.
I think it did.
Okay.
He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note.
Yeah, boy.
If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
Get some rest, man.
Yeah.
Sit here.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest this place is disgusting the way I can't describe. Grateful for the pause and battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until...
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. We did not foresee this. An equal trade, we accept. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We feel nothing amiss. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
So wait, did you just say that you're not gonna... You want vengeance? Oh, you want to... Yeah, I mean, if you want vengeance against that... Whitaker God, I'm all for that, though.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. Please, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing.
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for vengeance, though. If you want revenge against the
No
one who
one was
imprisoned
left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Oh, you just got superb material. Come on in. Come at me. Come at me. Come on. I got something else I want you to try too. Actually, I got a different combo. Ooh, shit. I got a different combo though. I'm gonna say it. Now let me put. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Give me this and give me this. I'm about to put my mitts in. Alright, man, you're gonna have to stop stomping the inch. I'm gonna have to stop. Maybe I should freeze you, huh? Freeze you. And then I'm gonna hit you with. Why are you being so difficult, bro? Oh, there's two. Since there's two of them and all. Nope, wait, before I mess up. This needs to go in this. No. Star of Unbearing. This one. He needs to switch hands. Alright, bet. So it's gonna be like that, bro. Like alright, so I'm gonna hit you with. God damn it. I'm gonna hit you. So I won't. Double maces. Double maces is a must. Yeah. And I'm gonna put this dude in the black hole. Actually, let me cast the void stuff on him too. Oh, no, that's why we have to start. Come on now, game, let me up, bro. Why are you being difficult? Are you? There we go. Like, come on, man. They really just smacked me out of the freaking thing. Come on, man. That don't make no sense. This legendary upgrade material.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin. Quiet as a soul.
Yeah.
That lightning is crazy. The pen broke down. Ooh, can I do this?
Yazua!
There you go. Well, unfortunately, your friend was pulled in. But that's okay. I could do it. I could do Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Bruh, what the fuck? Okay, you see what I'm trying to do with the maces, though. See, this is already 6 hours and 13 minutes long. Let's at least kill those two. We're gonna keep this combo rolling.
What a massacre.
That fool with one of these. He doing that crazy junk over there, bro.
Act 10!
Still close enough to get hit. There you go.
Come on! Come on!
Act 10!
That's it, boy. Nope. Yeah, boy.
Act 10!
That's exactly what you deserve.
Done? Who's hungry?
God dang. Where's the other one at? Where did I kill the other one? Taking all that loot too. Bro, like, was hella unfair. Oh. 618. Alright, let's see. What did that open though? Oh. Alright, alright. But hold on though. Got this way. Oh.
Isn't that Tama's room?
Should I come here with Kai next? Guess I need to come here with Kai.
This room, it looks just like Tama's.
Hold on, Kai.
This place is cruel. Let's find your
Hold
God,
on.
envoy.
Hold on, come on. I'm about to talk to you, Kai. Time I have any. The hidden heart thirsts my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. But he wanted you bad, boy. There's a knife over there. I'd like to grab it. Let me see what Tama looks like. That's Tama, huh?
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Yeah, what do you...
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
Yes, you were.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Like a victim.
They've certainly suffered enough for one. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Can't have that knife over there though. Whatever. That health potion fool. Just gonna do a little bit of exploration. Yahtzee! If you would.
Yeah.
Okay. That is. Whatever that just opened up. Did I not learn illusion breaking magic? That's one door. 3. Okay, hold on. Now, let's all chill out. Okay, bag for Orison. Okay. I hear something. Why is it locked? Who is it locked? Sapado, who are you locking this from? God, I love this. Here at top green. Trying to squeeze out as much as I can. Matt said I can't. Somewhere close to 7 hours. I can download onto this laptop and upload. So I'm just trying to squeeze it out. Alright. That's one door. Let's see here. No more locked doors, please. We don't have to have them locked. Y'all understand that, right? Wayfinder one-handed melee. Beautiful. Loving all this legendary equipment. Like, the game's giving me all this legendary equipment. It has to give me a chance. It has to. No way it's just gonna not let me use all this legendary equipment. Think it was a good idea to walk in the water? You? Here, have some of this. Okay, first of all, let me cast protection stuff. I need this to protect myself while I cast spells. Bam. Bam. And then you go ahead and shoot that little spider web. That was thunderstorm gonna walk in here. Yeah. Right, eliminated. Gonna be rich by the time we get out here too. I know that. 7:30. Okay, let's end it. Take a little break. Look at all this, and then I'll be back. I will see you. Save the game first. You save. Like, it just makes me feel all like all that grinding I did was even. It was pointless because it's just giving me all this stuff for free. So, map. Hold on, let me look at the map. Alright. Getting closer and closer, I see that. Okay. Alright, let me end it for real. I will be back in a few minutes.